Okay, so we are back. So, what the hell is this? Yeah, so we managed to work with KNN lastguru. So we managed to do this thing here, and now what I want to do is to move past this in my own strategy. So I'm going to create a new strategy for this, and we will figure out how to do all of this again. So this is going to be the scripts KNN, and so this is going to, we're going to copy this lastguru. This is going to be KNN. So this is going to be KNN, not original, but you know, filter. Yeah, filter. Yeah, filter. Yeah, I'm not sure how to call this, if I'm serious with you. So this is going to be KNN, and this is going to be KNN strategy based on lastguru KNN A2 script. Okay, so once we have this, what we can do is we should be able to change this into something else. So what the hell is this here? We should be able to open the KNN strategy and work from there. Look at that. So I'm going to open it on the top and on the bottom part. We no longer need this lastguru strategy, and this is going to be A1, and yeah, let's show the lines here. So this is A1 and A1. So this is going to be KNN filter. I mean, I'm not sure how to call this. So far it's going to be KNN filter, and then later on we will find out if this makes sense or not. I mean, I could call this Rooker KNN, but I'm not sure what to do right now with all of this. So now we should, where is it? We should be able to have this. And now I can say use the right KNN filter name. Is this the right thing that we usually do? Use proper. Okay, so use proper KNN filter name. The other thing that we are going to do is we are going to change from 5 minutes to 1 hour, because that's how I trade myself. The original script was from lastguru, which wants to trade in 5 minutes. I prefer to trade in 1 hour, although if it works this properly, we might switch to 5 minutes again, but the idea is to trade in 1 hour, and that's it, because that's what I want to do. Let me see if I can find where the hell is this defined. Here it is. So 1 hour, okay. So now we have this difference. We can add this, and we can say something about the strategy needs to be used in 1 hour. I mean, I'm using KNN, maybe I should be using another prefix, but I don't care too much. Okay, then what I want to do, I mean, maybe we can modify also the explanation, which is around here. So learn from past pieces of advice. Let's learn from past KNN feature values to know when to go long or short. Later on, okay, so later on we apply our learning to avoid probable non-profitable trading, ensure probable profitable trades. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We also have an offset so that the strategy can be called several times in a similar fashion to a Monte Carlo test. Okay, so now I should be able to save this new description about the strategy, which is what the hell it is this? Add explanation on how the strategy works. I mean, update, but yes, add explanation on how the strategy works. Nice. So now my strategy needs to have a stop loss and so on, because it did not have a stop loss, and that's a problem, you know. That's a problem that they want to fix. So let's try to, what's the name? Yeah. Let's try to find the stop loss around here, which I'm going to turn on. I mean, take profit, it should be next to it. So we want this to turn it on, and we want enable is true here. You can see that by default, stop loss is meant to use the ATR based stop loss with 1.5 stop loss multiplier. Okay. Yeah, so that's the idea that we want to have here. Okay, so now we should have this thing related to what are the default settings, even if it later on we are going to redo everything from scratch so that we have a proper strategy. We're going to do this like this. Okay, now what I want is what the hell is this? I also want to change the periods of ADX and MFI to match whatever. I mean, the question is, do we have to change the periods for FMI and so on? That's my question that I have. Okay, so if you have here, what the hell here? So you have here this fast MA, slow MA. This is working with some fast MA and slow MA settings, okay? And this is working with what's the name? With some MFI, which are based on volume and on the price, and there's a length. Should we change the length to something else? or not, or maybe every setting here it's the same and we can just use this, because maybe the movement because of the one it's different, so I'm not sure. Okay, so far what the hell do we have here? Okay, no change. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is the offset, so that I go long or short depending on the offset. So in order to do so, I'm going to reuse my trailering stuff, okay? So you can check here the trailering stuff, which has some offsets here. So let me see, where the hell is this? We have some debug. Okay, here it is. So here we have an offset and a period. So we are going to use this as the input for the strategy that we have right now, which is here. So this is going to be inside of the group KNN, okay? And this should be also okay. Group KNN. Now let us see it. So this is going to be group KNN. This is going to be KNN offset and KNN period. But I mean, this needs to be maybe I'm going to set Monte Carlo, because it makes more sense to have this as Monte Carlo, even if it's not Monte Carlo. But yeah. So this is going to be, yeah, Monte Carlo. I'm going to call this Monte Carlo, even if it's not Monte Carlo, because I want to. So Monte Carlo, offset Monte Carlo period, okay? So that means that that's when we decide to go long or when to go short. And then we need a place where to stop and end our trade, okay? Which is going to be something like, how many bars do we want this? So this is not going to be Monte Carlo. This is going to be, so this is maybe Monte Carlo and Monte Carlo, and this is going to be KNN in another time. So this is when you want to check the result. Yeah, maybe Monte Carlo, even it's not Monte Carlo. Yeah, I mean, with Monte Carlo you can also check after. So this is going to be 6 bars, which is 6 hours, okay? And yeah, so the idea is that you wait 1 bar at least in order to know if this is going to work well or not, okay? Yeah, so yeah, look at that. We don't have any tooltip, we don't have anything here. Maybe we can put this without anything at the end so that we don't forget of adding this. So this is 0 and 24, and this is 6 by default. Okay, later on we will fix this. So the idea of Monte Carlo is that we use this in order to decide if we go long or not. So offset, yeah. So the next thing that we need is we need to modify this line here so that we can use this as an offset. Instead of being the offset of the trailering, it's going to be the offset of Monte Carlo. So that's the reason. Okay, nice. And then the next thing we have here is this thing here, which is nice. So apparently trailering both. Yeah. Trailering ATR is possible. What the hell is this? ATR take profit length. Yeah, this is where you decide to. This is where you decide to do some stuffs. Yeah. So we don't need this because we already have a variable for this to learn stuff. So trailering ATR take profit length. Train ATR take profit length. Yeah, wait a moment. We want to use ATR for the take profit, isn't it? So we probably want this too. Damn it. So let's copy all of this. So this needs to be used when the strategy starts. Okay. So the strategy starts here, and we need all of this here, more or less. So this is going to be, instead of trailering, we're going to have Monte Carlo here. So otherwise I'm going to be not, I don't want to replace, yeah, okay. So then we also want to replace trailering with Monte Carlo, even if it's not Monte Carlo, but anyway. Okay, so Monte Carlo ATR is possible. We have this length, so let's try to add this length input to our strategy, because else it's not going to work properly. Oh, look at that, ATR, trailering ATR. Wait a moment. So the length that we want to use is the one that let us decide the ATR for stop loss, which is somewhere up here, I guess. Look at that, ATR, stop loss length, it's here. That's the one that we want, that's the one that we want to replace. So this is possible if we have already 14 of these ATR stop loss. And this is the Monte Carlo both, that means that we want this and this. And then down here we have something else. I'm going to try to find. So where the hell is the offset? The offset is here. So we have the offset here for setting this both variable, but then down here we have this thing, which we set peer variables true. Oh, wait a moment. We are inside a position. I don't need anything of this, isn't it? But So the idea is that if this is true, then we go along. I don't need any of this, isn't it? Why would I check if there is a change? I don't need this, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. So what I want to do is the following thing. I don't care about the MAs at all. So there is no need of having MAs. Okay. So I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. And I'm not saving anything. Okay, let me see what we have so far. Yeah. So new settings for Monte Carlo, offset and period like. Okay. So I don't care about the MAs, so we're going just to remove them. So yeah, right now we are going to open both the top and the bottom buffer, the new script KNN filter. So I don't want to have inputs related to fast MA and short MA. I don't care too much about this. So let me check. So basically we want to remove all these two settings here, and then I mean this is no longer needed and this is no longer needed, because what it's going to decide if we go along or not is this thing that I have here. So this is remove no longer used crossing MAs. Okay. Oh, look at that. It seems like it wants to go up. Okay, let's change this to 1 hour before I forget about it. Okay. Okay, so now we have this MI crossing long and short with which should be the ones from here, from the Monte Carlo booth. So so the idea is that we don't have any idea of this being wait a moment. Yes, I mean we have an idea, but we have to wait a moment. Okay, let me see. So we have two different. Let me write this down because it's quite difficult otherwise. So Let me write this down because otherwise I'm not. So this is new KNN approach. So mode 1 learn. Okay, that's when some bars have elapsed from the point where we decide to enter. Mode 2 act, that's when offset equals 0. And that's what we want to know if we are in one place or in the other one. So let me see, how the hell is this done properly? So so we have this boolean need to learn, okay, which is going to be need to learn, it's going to be Monte Carlo both being true on some bars ago that we have somewhere. So here on the top you can see how we have a setting for Monte Carlo check after. Okay, we check after 6 of them. So 6 bars ago, if this is true, we need to learn, okay? Then we have this need to trigger, need to trade. And this is going to be Monte Carlo both, okay? That's it, Monte Carlo both. So the idea is the following one. So what happens if we need to learn? That's the question. If we need to learn, we need to save stuff here, and that's the true here. It's please save stuff. So let me see. So if need to learn, which means that we are in the future when the trade has been finished. Okay. If we need to learn, we want everything here. We will also save this even if we don't need it. Okay. And wait, do we actually need these bar variables? Why do we need this to be a bar? Yeah, I mean, I think we don't care. Yeah. I don't think we need this as bar because, yeah, we don't need this as bar, if you ask me. Okay, so if we need to learn this setting here, which is saving a store, it needs to be true. Okay, so what we do here is we save the stuff here. Okay. And I am not checking here if we have learned or not, before trading, because I know that we have this thing about Monte Carlo both. It's going to wait till the ATR is possible, and then we have this KNN has learned enough, then we will do this if it's not the case. Okay, so if we need to learn, we learn with all of the stuff that we have. However, we don't trade, and that's something that we need to. Okay, so if we need to learn, this is going to be false. I mean, I'm not going to modify it, and that way it's going to be false. That's it. So this is KNN learn iteration +1. We don't need it here because we don't learn here. And here, yes, we are going to use this value to do something, okay? So here we don't make any of this. This is we need to learn, and down here is we need to trigger. So it's we need to trade, which is when there is Monte Carlo. Okay, look at that. So originally, what you have here is the piece of advice if we go long or if we go short, and I mean, the idea is that we don't know it, so we always want to go long or to go short, you know what I mean? And it's only when we decide that this needs to trade that we are going to trade. So we are going to set this to true. I mean, I should use the parameters, because otherwise this is not very useful to understand what the hell are of all of this stuff. Yeah. However, up here, this is the thing that we're going to learn later on. Okay, let me see. Then we also need make sure to end the trade when X bars have elapsed, no matter what. This is before doing, we have not implemented this yet. So so how do we know if we have win something or not? That's the good question that we have to do. Okay. Long has won and short has won. So we need some parameters. Okay. So by default this is false and false, and if we need to learn, then it means that we know if something has happened or not. But in order to do so, we need some inputs that make sense. So the inputs should be did we reach take profit? And did we reach a stop loss? Did we reach long take profit? Did we not reach long stop loss? And this is something that you want to for the long scenario, and this should be with short in mind. Okay, look at that. Use trend based on higher time frame. Yes, we have the option if you want to, but I don't care about the trend of the higher time frame right now. We might be able to do it later, but I have it here. Look at that. What the hell is this? I mean, assuming it's the same way. So here you can choose 4 hours, and you can say enable this, and you will probably have better results. But I want to rely. Well, you don't. But I mean, that's the idea, that you don't need this. But yeah, for 4 hours, this is not very nice to have. And I guess you might be using some other ways of filtering stuff here. In any case, let's move on so that I can move on. What the hell is this? Here. So, did we reach long take profit? So in order to do so, we need to take profit and the stop loss and so on from the time that we started a trade. And that's quite difficult because we have different take profit and stop loss and so on, and they depend on us going into a trade, and that's something that we are not doing here. So that's quite interesting, because the trailing strategy, we have this beard long take profit is reached and so on, because we have a special take profit, but we have these variables to know if we have reached this. And yeah, I think I should take all of this with me, and this is going to be difficult to implement. I mean, difficult, complex. Okay, wait a moment, please. Okay, let's see. I have a problem. Then I want to check if the take profit has been reached or not, or whatever. And it should check, as this is going to be fixed, it should check something else. Okay, let's see if I can save any of this. Yeah, look at that. I mean, I'm going to save this even if it's not perfect, but KNN. Okay, KNN filter strategy 2. Moving average. Yeah, but which one? Moving average. Do you mean that you want to cross one with something like moving average? Maybe something like this, so the price cuts with 12 SMA. That's what you want to use instead. I mean, you have to clarify a bit what you mean by this closing. So we should, wait a minute, this should be 4 hours and enable. So that means, oh, yeah. Maybe you meant like this. So this is the price because we are working with only one candle for the fast MA. 4 hours because it's a higher time frame. And this is 12. But I am not sure which is the length that you use yourself, okay? But this is how you would implement it on my template. Right now, I don't need any of this. I need just to find what my take profit and stop loss is. But before doing that, we should change the take profit and the stop loss, because now we have turned on the stop loss, even if it's not shown here. We have turned the stop loss. Wait, no, this is not going to work because I have some errors here. But we have turned on the stop loss, but the thing that we have not changed is the ratio, so the take profit. So I think that we should turn on the take profit with given risk reward ratio and work with that. So let me see, risk reward ratio. So let's assume that what we want to do here with our strategy is that, what the hell is this? In 6 bars, we want okay, so the take profit is enabled. There is a risk reward ratio. Wait, I am not in the right place. I should be here. Okay, let me check again. So take profit. So we turn on take profit. Okay. So this is enabled. We turn on take profit. And we also turn on the risk reward ratio. So this is enabled. Okay. So this is going to be 150. So the stop loss is 1.5 ATR, and this is going to be 150 of the ATR. Okay, this is going to be our take profit. And we can check down here that the stop loss is turned on and is based on 1.5 ATR. Nice. So now, look at that. Take profit. Yeah, let's put 3 here. Later on, I will try to explain all of this. So maybe where the hell we explain the strategy, we can set here. Where the hell is this? 1 second, please. No. So we aim to avoid 1 times ATR stop loss. We aim to get 1 time. We aim to get the take profit as 1 times the stop loss. Okay, I guess it makes sense. So now we can add this, and we can say that this is how the strategy works. Now I will come back to this. So my question is, did we reach a long take profit? Did we reach a long stop loss? How the hell do I know? In order to do so, I need long take profit and long stop loss when they happened in this part here. I mean, not this part, but my with 1 less, because that's how ATR works. So maybe I'm going to search here on the top how, I mean, this take profit or not, it's later on the code, isn't it? This is going to be quite difficult. Yes, look at that. This is later on the code. So first we need to learn or not, and then we have this code about what is our take profit or what is our short take profit. Although, yeah, so we need this to happen after this is defined. Otherwise, this is not going to work properly. So this code needs to go back down here somewhere. That's interesting. So yeah, so probably here we have some special code here, which is going to be KNN filter super strategy additional code. Let's write it like this. I mean, extra code. Yeah, you write it down. I will write it down so that the MFI length is different. You are the expert, pre-assume. Yeah, you just tell me how much is the length, and I write it down, and later on I can change it. But right now we need to make this to work. We need the engine to work, because otherwise this is not going to work properly. So we need to learn. Did we reach KNN learn iterations? Okay, so this needs to be used here only. What the hell? Yeah. Okay, so that means that the one from here, we don't need it. And I'm going to move this here so that it helps us a bit. Here it is, okay? You can write in the chat pre-assume which should be the MFI length in 1 hour if you want to. Okay, so did we reach a long take profit? Did we reach a long stop loss? Okay, so let me take a look at the trade range strategy here, which had something about take profit being reached or something like that, which, look at that. Yeah, here it is. This is how you detect if something has been detected. But this is in a single candle, I guess. Yeah, in each one of the candles you say if it has been reached or not. Wow, okay. Okay, we will check your stuff later on, because I need to dump what I have in my head, and then maybe in several videos in the future we can explore your strategy if you share the script and you know. But reach long term. Okay, so I need to copy and paste whatever I have here. Yeah, so the idea is lowest. What's the input? Here it is. So lowest, low, and this thing here, which is, I mean, I'm not sure if I have to use this or maybe -1. So this is going to be latest, lowest, like this, and this is going to be latest, highest. Okay, so that means because I have question. So if we start here, this is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me see. If this is the trade where we decide to go to enter, that means that 1, 2, yeah, we don't need 6, we need 1 less, because otherwise, yeah, that's right, because otherwise, because we start on the next candle. So latest, lowest, and latest, highest are those one here. So this is the highest from high. Nice. And now we have this, the take profit has been reached, and short take profit has been reached. Okay, so wait a moment. Lowest and highest. Yeah. Okay, we need to take profit in any case. But the idea is that you can use this to know if this has been reached or not. So this should be the same thing. Look at that. And then what you want to check also is stop loss. So long stop loss is reached and short stop loss is reached, trend is like a map. Yeah, we will check that in another episode. That it will be a specific episode about pre-unsure ideas. But right now we are not in the pre-unsure ideas episode yet. So stop loss has been reached. So here the idea is that instead of take profit, we have these stop loss values, which are going to just replace right now. Where the hell I was here? So the extra code. Okay. So the idea here is long. The idea here is long. Long was success. Virtual long was success. Beard long was okay. What does mean that the beard long? Yeah, I think that we are back. Okay, yeah, that's true. So, what means that the beard? Oh my God! What means that this is okay? It means that we have reached the long take profit, and we have not reached the long stop loss. Okay. And you will ask me, what does mean that we have a short okay? So it means that wait a moment, this is not right. Okay, this is short long take profit, long stop loss. So this should be short take profit, right? And it also means that we have not reached the stop loss for the stop loss. Look at that. So once we have these values here, we can learn, we can make this learn if we need to learn, okay? So what we learn here is that, what the hell is this? That we would have been winning some stuff, and that we will have been winning some stuff. And here's what's nice about all of this. We are going to learn with the values that we had when the virtual trade started, and that is the values that are that many bars into the past, which are those ones here. Look at that. This is what I wanted to do all along. Now we are going to learn with the past when we know that the take profit has been reached. Okay. So this is no longer needed, and now we need to find these values here, because I'm not sure this is right. Okay. So now we have moved the need to learn down here so that we can learn this properly. So this should be the KNN strategy. Look at that. Okay, so now I want to deal with this period to long take profit and so on, which I think are the values from here, which are long take profit and short take profit. And there should be, yeah, long stop loss and short stop loss. So these values here, when this is ATR, it's -1. So maybe I can just define this on the right place, and that's it, isn't it? It's going to be more easy than what I'm doing right now. So we have a short take profit here, and we also have the stop loss and the short stop loss. So I'm going to reuse all of this so that it's easier to read everything, although it's not actually needed. So what we want here is the long take profit that we had. Monte Carlo -1, because that's the first candle after we enter. That's when this gets calculated. Okay, that's why I think that that's the right value. I mean, we will have to check all of this because I'm not sure I'm doing this properly, but you know. So short take profit should be the one that we have here. And so a stop loss should be the same thing. So we have long stop loss. Look at that. With this Monte Carlo stuff. Okay. And short stop loss, which is here. And now we should be able to have this here. So now we have what was the take profit that we wanted to have, what was the short take profit that we wanted to have, long stop loss and short stop loss. Okay. Thanks to this, we know if we have reached this or not on the latest candles. And even if there is one case where you might have reached it on the first one, I mean, I think that's okay. Yeah, that's how you learn everything. Okay, let me check what we have so far. Look at that. So this is number 5. So now I'm going to print all of this. I mean, no, I'm going to check. Wait a second. MFI here. Okay, now we have the thing in the right place. So we have this extra code here, okay. And yeah. So here we need to learn. What we learn is if this is going long or not, if this is going short or not. And then we store the data here. Okay. However, down here, if we need to trade, we do not have to save this. So this is what the hell is this? This is go long always, go short always. However, this is we don't want this to be saved, so we say false. Okay. So that's the idea. We don't want to save this, so we don't save it. And here you can see how if we need to trade, we are going to use the values that we have here in the same candle. We don't use values from the past. However, here when we have to learn, we use the values from the past because that's where we have the values. Okay. So now we should have something that makes sense to me. Let's try and see if this even works in TradingView. So Pine Editor. I mean, yes, this is not lastguru. Maybe, yeah, maybe we should hide this one, open a new one so that we don't miss stuff. So new strategy, copy and paste, paste. I don't personally pre-ensure. I don't personally believe in the trend, you know, because I have tried and it did not work properly. Look at that. Look at that. We have some variables which are not defined properly. So 890 should have these inputs about Monte Carlo. So this is probably Monte Carlo. Okay, let me see. Didn't we have bookmarks here? What the hell has happened here? What the hell? Okay, let me check. No change. Okay, so what we have here is the right thing to have. Okay, so on the top I'm going to check the different input names which I have here, and down here I'm going to search for the extra code. I mean, not the extra code, but the one where the hell are you, my friend? Here. So the subset in this period is not right because they are not so this period here is here. Look at that. What more do we have here? That MI crossing long, MI crossing short. I am supposed to have removed all of this. 925. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Need to trade something. So I think the idea is, yeah, we don't need this. And we don't need this. And the problem is that this is always true because we don't have any way of deciding if we go long or short unless we say pre-ensure is right and we use the trend. But I don't want to do that. I want to always use the KNN filter, and at least for this scenario here. So I don't think it makes sense to have this code here. I mean, this is going to be like this, and that's it. Okay. Let's try again and see what happens. Does this build? Oh my god, look at this. It's going down, down, down quite faster. Apparently. 1000 something something. Yeah, the plot. We don't need to plot anything here. Why would you want to plot anything? Maybe stop loss and take profit, but I mean, it's nothing that we want to have here. Okay, so now we have more changes here. Let's see if it works as expected or not. So we copy and paste this thing here. Okay, yeah, so this has worked. So I think we can add this to the chart so that we can check. Wait, no trades. That's interesting. We don't have any trades. Why so? Did we manage to do anything? So I think that we had, where the hell is this? We have this turned on. Okay. So this is going to be fun to debug because there is no trades. Oh my god, there are no trades here. Let's reset everything here. Let's change the Monte Carlo offset. I am curious. Maybe it has something to do with Monte Carlo stuff. What happens if I change of time frame? Maybe 5 minutes? No. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure how to fix this. So we will have to debug this and see what the hell happens with all of this. Even if it's going to be a bit boring, but you know, we will have to debug this. So probably the first thing we want to debug is the different pieces of advice that give us, which is related to this KNN filter. So this is true or false, and then yeah. Okay, maybe we can have here some settings, and then we can figure out what we can do from here. So long, okay, short, okay. Yeah, need to learn, need to trade. Let's check if this makes sense or not from the point of view. So need to trade and need to learn. Okay, I want this one first. So let's check if it makes sense from what we think this should be. Okay, so we should find need to trade, and then 6 bars later we should find need to learn. Okay, will this be a free strategy? Yes, I save an URL to the I save my strategy URLs in the YouTube video description because I am not sure I can put them here. You can go to YouTube and you have the previous version for this is on YouTube on part. Which part is this? 1 second. This is part 6. So in part 5 you have a similar strategy. In any ways, I will, once this works more or less, I will add this in this part 6 YouTube video description. Okay, let me check one thing here. Like, okay, anyway, yeah, perfect. I am here in YouTube chat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean that YouTube video description. Yeah, okay, so what the hell were we doing? So we were trying to debug why the hell the strategy does not work, why it does not trigger any trade. We want the strategy to trigger trades because otherwise there's no fun on having a strategy, okay? So now we should be able to debug this thanks to the data window. So script no thing to modify. Okay, so now you can check need to trade and need to learn in all of these bars, and you can see how every one of them is NA. We don't have any 1 or 0. That's not right, okay? So either I am not in the right place, or there's something that I am not doing right. Okay, so need to learn and need to trade are based on beer Monte Carlo Bath, which is based on this bar index, Monte Carlo offset, Monte Carlo period, and also this Monte Carlo ATR is possible, which is based on this ATR stop loss length. So that means that I have no idea why this refuses to work. I mean, why would you refuse to work? Yeah. I mean, it means, wait a moment, why everything is NA? Long volatility, minimum price, short side MI, maybe because it's not set, but the one that I have here should be set. So let's debug all of the rest of the stuff and see what the hell is going wrong here. So let me, maybe we can bookmark actions here, and we can check actions here. So Monte Carlo, here it is. And now here I'm going to debug more stuff, which is going to be Monte Carlo ATR is possible. Okay. And I'm also going to debug Monte Carlo Bath, and maybe why not the ATR stop loss length, because I have no idea why this is a problem or not. Okay, let's debug this, see what happens, because I am a bit confused why this gets NA everywhere. Okay, this is saved, and now what? Let's see, no trades. Do we have maybe? Oh, look at that, look at that. Error on bar 24. In the matrix get the function, the row index 0 is out of bounds. Matrix is empty. Error on bar 24. Oh, look at that. It tells you what's the bar number. The matrix get function, the row index is out of bounds. Matrix is empty. My God. Oh my God. So I don't like this, because that means that either we have to so the problem, I'm going to show you what's the problem here on the top buffer. So the problem relies on KNN get doing some stuff with the matrix, but the matrix by default is empty. So Wait a moment. Row index 0 is out of bounds. Matrix is empty. Matrix.get. Matrix.get. Do we have matrix.get somewhere? Here. So this distance, it's trying to get some values that we don't have because the matrix is empty. And that's what we had originally here, that we have something else. So we might end up using that thing, and that's it, because otherwise this is failing. I don't want to code the case what the hell do we do when the matrix is empty. I don't want to do that. I mean, yeah, I don't want to code it. So copy 25, if I'm not mistaken, has this with this array, which helps us a bit. So we need to copy this and use it here, but with, sorry, wait a moment. Yeah, this is not okay. So we don't need to change this. We want to change the one from here like this, and we make sure that this is right. That way. So this is something that we want to fix. So let me write it down just in case for the future. So this is going to be, make sure that is not used for getting new data if we have not stored anything on it yet. That way we will be able to get, we will be able to use this thing here. Properly, because right now we have this array which has zeros, and we should not have those zeros initially. You can see, what the hell are you? You can see the zeros here. We no longer have the zeros. Now we have 4 zeros. We don't want 4 zeros there. Okay, we no longer need this. And so now we should be able to add this. So yes, not this one. And so this is going to be number 8. Okay, now we are going to check if this makes sense or not, makes sense or not. Oh, look at that, how the price is going down. Okay. Okay, so it has been saved. And does this even work or not? We don't have the thing there, but we don't have any trade. Maybe we change of time frame. Okay. Okay, so now let's take a look at here to understand. No trades, no nothing. Okay, let's see. Monte Carlo ATR is possible. That's right. It should be always true. And Monte Carlo both should be true from time to time. I mean, it's 24 hours like here. Okay, so this is Monte Carlo both, which is the 0. And now 6 candles later, so this is need to trace true. Then 6 candles later, we should have, so if this 7, here we should have need to learn. And we learn. Okay, nice, nice, nice. We learn. That's nice. But we don't trade yet. So, look at that. Okay, so yeah, let's try to debug more stuff, because so what I want to debug is maybe how we deal with being able to trade this or not. So here we have this thing about have we learned enough, okay, or not, because there's these learned iterations also. Maybe we have managed to do this wrong. So we have these iterations. How many do we have here? Okay. And the maximum, I don't know which one it is. And have we learned enough or not? I also want to check this value here. Okay, so let's check what we have here. Let's copy and let's save this thing here. Go on. Okay, I think I have saved this thing here. So KNN learn iteration is 1144, and then we have more. So KNN has learned enough is true always. That's perfect. But whatever the reason is, we are not doing anything here. Why is that? Okay, let me see. Actions. Lastguru KNN long, lastguru KNN short. KNN long, okay. It's equal to TMP. So probably we have some problem with all of this, I guess. Okay, so this is always true. So we have to check these values here. Pre and should, do you have those values for MFI that you are bragging about so that you can use them? KNN learn iterations. Okay, so let me try to output this, see what happens with this data here. I also want to know what the hell do we do down here when we have the take profit and so on. Beard long, okay. Yeah, maybe we should debug this. Yeah, okay. Maybe 6 trades is not good enough. Maybe we need to have more spaces, more than 6 trades or whatever. I'm not sure. Maybe we want to have more KNN matrices to learn about this. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's try to debug this down here too, because that way it's going to be easier to debug all of this. So we want to debug this thing here. Okay. Yeah. Let's try to check all of this. Okay, let's see what we have here on the back. KNN long, okay, short, okay. Yeah, both of them are false always. I mean, that makes more or less sense because we never trigger anything. Now let's take a look down here. Beard long, okay, beard short, okay. So apparently sometimes beard long, okay, is true, and it's also true down there. Wait a moment. Variable. 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 Maybe the problem is this with this variable that we have here. Okay, so if we need to trade, this is run. Yeah, I think that here we have a problem. Let me check here what we have originally. Because long condition. No, that's right. So this is run. But this is run always. No. I mean, I don't know what's going wrong here. Maybe it's the points that are quite different. Let's try and check more stuff like changing randomly MFI. So MFI length it's here. Maybe we want this. So this was 5 minutes. So this is 5 minutes. This is 1 hour. So I'm not sure what the hell do we want to do here. So maybe we want this to be bigger, or maybe we want this to be smaller, like 1. Let me see. Do we have at least 1 trait here? No, we don't. God, there's something wrong. Maybe there's something wrong. I mean, okay, let me see. Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes and I will think a bit more about this. What the hell are we doing wrong? Although what we can try to do is to change to 5 minutes. I mean, 5 minutes should do something. It does not do anything. Oh my god. Maybe we should learn in each one of the candles, but that doesn't make sense. Did not work like that. Okay, 5 minutes and I'll come back. Then you also have to help me if you are in the chat. What do you think I should be checking? Okay, 5 minutes. Okay, so I'm back. So I think what we need to check is what the hell happens when we call the function. Okay, so down here you can see how when we want to trade, we call this function. Okay, and that's what I'm not sure we're doing right, because maybe when you get both true and false, let me see. So if this is Boolean, that's the case, and we get long and short, and we want to store this, then the matrix is modified here. Okay. However, if we do not store this, we just get the value here, and later on we return long okay and short okay. So feature 1 and feature 2. I mean, this long and short. Yeah, this being long and short, we don't care too much. It's just used whenever. Yeah, maybe we want to remove the noise that there is when there is no long and when there is no short. But that's what you do later on with the other one. So I suspect, I mean, I have my suspicion that the function, that the library, that this is the KNN matrix is empty. That's my suspicion, but I need to be able to check this somehow, and I don't know. What the hell is this? So maybe here in this old version, look at that. Want to print this matrix str. Matrix str is this matrix str from here. Which, oh my god, I don't want to print any of this. We had already finished with all of this. I don't want to debug this strategy again. Oh my god, this matrix again and whatever. Okay, yeah, I hate this. Let's open the same one from here too. Okay, so right now what we have in the strategy is some plots. Okay, so we can go on and plot more stuff. Okay, so first of all, I want to check the matrix. Here it is. So here we have matrix str. So after everything, we have matrix str, which is returned. Okay, so this should be quite easy to implement here too, which is here. We have this matrix str, and we try to plot it here, and we return this matrix str. So as we do this, we should be able to capture it on the what's the name? We should be able to capture it somewhere else. Let's see if we can, maybe in this TMP matrix str, which I'm going to search here. So here I should have this matrix TMP matrix str, and then this should be used here. Matrix str. Where the hell is this matrix str? Yeah. So after we run this, we should define this. Okay. So this needs to be done also. Oh my god. This needs to be done also on the bottom here, where we have this. We also call this function, and we need to check what the hell is inside of the matrix. Okay. So we can say something like this just after you run this. Look at that. And now I should capture this here. So this is going to be number 2, because otherwise the variable names are going to collide. Okay, so matrix str, right. Okay, now we need to check this copy 18 version to see how the hell did we manage to print this, because I think we were using this if not learn iterations. Yeah, I mean matrix str. So what we do here is if you need to learn, that's it. Then I want to print whatever you have on the matrix, and this is going to be above bar, and KNN, and here, wait a moment. Okay, so up here we should do something similar, which is if we need to trade, let me fix this properly. If we need to trade, we want a new label which is below the bar. So above the bar we need to learn. We learn above. Okay, anyway. Yeah, if we need to trade, it's above the bar, and if we need to learn, it's below the bar, because I say so. Okay, let's copy Wait a moment, this is a matrix str, yeah, which comes from here. Yeah, perfect. And this one comes from here. Perfect. Okay, let's see what the hell happens inside of the matrix. I guess that the matrix, it's going to explode because we are not going to have so many of this stuff. I mean, maybe the label is going to be too big and we won't be able to check it properly. Or maybe not. Let's see what happens. Okay, look at that. It's complaining. String is too long. Maximum length is 4096. Why is that? Because we have a very big matrix. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start. Wait a minute. I'm going to start to learn. I'm going to change how much do we have to learn to 5. Hopefully it's good. I mean to 5 and see what happens. If there's something obvious here. Okay, look at that. So on the bottom we learn. So this is when we learn when the trade has happened, and this is where we trade. And when we trade, this equals 0, and that's why we have so many problems. Why the hell do we have zeros when we trade? This does not make sense. Okay, so the problem is that when we need to trade, the KNN matrix is kind of empty. Okay, or it's empty itself. What the hell? Why is that? That's the question I want to know. Okay, let's try and check how the matrix str is done. So this is need to trade. So the matrix str need to trade, where this is false. Oh my god, I have. Yeah, okay, never mind. This one here. Not sure why. So I am also here, Freedom Boy. Hi, Freedom Boy. Maybe I have not explained it okay. This is not about being in the YouTube chat. It's that when the stream ends, about 5 or 10 minutes after the stream ends, okay, I edit the YouTube video description and I put the link to the strategy there. Okay, there's no more about it. There's no need for you to say I am in the chat, please send here the link. Okay. By the way, if you have any small PineScript questions, they are welcome, so that it's not always me trying to fight with this, because okay, let's try to focus. What the hell is this? So we have this function here. this function is returning us an empty matrix when this is not true, when the store variable here is false. And the reason why is this happening is unknown to me, because this is supposed to be, this var variable is supposed to be kept between the calls of the function. I mean, unless this KNN somehow modifies it or something. I mean, I no longer, I'm calling this twice. I mean, let me see. I mean, I have always wanted to remove the matrix from here because I don't like this to be initialized here. So I will probably remove this from here, and the matrix is going to be outside, and that's it, okay? Because otherwise this is making me mad, and maybe calling the same function twice with var in the same script has unknown consequences. So probably calling the same function twice in the same script, if it has a var variable in it, has some problems. That's something that we saw before. So probably what you want to do without, if you don't want to mess with all of this, what you probably can do is to move everything here and say just run this only once. So if you need to learn, or you need to what's the name, or if you need to trade, you just run this and that's it. And then you decide, but the problem is that you cannot do that. So that's why I'm going to use different matrix. I'm going to use a matrix from the main scope, because otherwise this is not going to work properly. And I wanted to do that from the first day. So I'm going to do like this, because it's going to be easier. Then we will see how we do all of this. So basically where the strategy starts, which is here, we want this variable here, which is going to be KNN matrix. Okay, KNN matrix. This is only run once, and we define this as a float, and that's it. So that means that here we don't need this, but in exchange we want to have this. Let me see. We want to modify this in such a way that this is a parameter. So we want KNNM to be PKNNMM. Matrix. That's it. So let me replace everything here. Oh my god, this is not right. I did not meant to replace all of this. This one here, the one here, the one here, the one here, not this. Okay, let me see. Let me put a bookmark here. We replace this. Okay, I think I have replaced this other one without being aware. Yeah, this one I want to replace it, and we are fine now. So KNN matrix is going to be a parameter here, and this is going to be a parameter which is an array of. Can we get array as something? So this is going to be an array. Matrix float. Yeah, that's it. Matrix float. That's what we want. Matrix float type. It's going to be here. And so this is going to be the argument. And now we don't need any of this. That's it. Look at that. So now we have the PNN matrix which goes here, gets modified or not, then it gets returned or whatever. Now I don't want this debug here, which is going to be quite difficult to explain what we're doing here. Okay. Let's see if I manage to save this properly. So I want this change. Here I want to split the staff. So I want this change here. And here I don't want matrix str, and I don't want this one. Okay. Yeah, this one I want, not this one, and I don't think I want any more of this. And wait a moment. Yeah, not any of this. So this is number 9, where we remove the matrix from the main script, from the function. Let's see what we have right now. Instead of Monte Carlo check, it has fixed length, 6 bar length, use dynamic trend. Yeah, no. Dynamic time frame. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that this gets 0 once we manage. Function arguments cannot be mutable. KNN matrix. What? Function arguments cannot be mutable. Function arguments. Wait a moment. 697. Yeah, okay, yeah, because we managed to. Function arguments cannot be mutable. But I want this to be changed. I mean, if this was an array, then it would not be a problem because it's an array. What the hell? Why Priyashu has removed his message? So what I was telling him is that Yeah. Okay, anyway. Let me see. Now I am angry because this is something from trading view that function arguments cannot be mutable, but I have used arrays forever to modify this. So this is nonsense. So now if you have a matrix, you cannot modify it. So this is not right. Damn it. I mean, if this was an array, we should be able to modify the array and that's it. Otherwise, what you usually do in those cases is just modify the matrix. I mean, the matrix is the matrix and you modify it the way you want to. And so the matrix is the matrix. Okay, oh my god, this is going to be nuts. Why do I have so much problems? I mean, so many problems. Okay, let's take a look at the matrix clone stuff. Oh my god. Do we have a matrix clone? Maybe. No, we don't. Matrix copy. What the hell is matrix copy? New matrix, which is a copy of the original one. Okay. We are going to do that. So, this is going to be updated KNN matrix. It's going to be matrix.copy PNN matrix from here, updated, and thus everywhere where we have this. Okay, let's do this manually because otherwise, everywhere where we have this, we are going to have this updated matrix stuff. Okay, and that way we are happy. And the other thing that we do here is we return our updated matrix as the first thing to return. Okay, don't remove moving average. Monte Carlo has problem, has fixed length. Yeah, no, has fixed length. The fixed length is to decide when we have won or not our trend. I am not interested in long trades, but we can later on make the 6 bars to be bigger if we want to. Okay. We don't need moving average, in my humble opinion. We can re-enter them later on if needed. Okay, so we return updated matrix. Okay, so that means that we have some problems here, but let's try to fix this properly. So we have this KNN matrix, okay? So this KNN matrix thing, it's going to be modified here. So here, if we need to trade, we're going to have this KNN matrix, which is going to be TMP, okay? And so what we're going to do here is KNN matrix, it's going to be TMP KNN matrix, and that's it. We are going to replace it. However, I mean, in addition to that, so if I go here to 923, in addition to that, we should also manage to do the same thing down here where we have this extra code. So here we also have another call to KNN docker KNN. So we need a matrix here to return the value. This is going to be number 2. And we also need this to be updated. If, I mean, wait a moment. Here, I mean, if we need to trade, this does not save anything, so there's no need to update our matrix, but we need this to take the return. But there's no need to update our matrix because we are not saving anything. However, down here, yes, we are saving the matrix. So as here we are saving the matrix because the story is true. KNN matrix needs to be updated with this thing here. Okay, so now we should be fine, if I'm not mistaken. So now you can check all of the changes that we have here, okay? And yeah, this is kind of mixed with the debug update. I mean, which is the one that has in space? Updated KNN matrix. Yeah, so this is the do KNN. Okay, here. Updated KNN matrix, it's the copy. Okay, let's copy this. Let's see what happens. Hopefully now it does not complain too much. Okay, now value assigned to the P featured parameter 923. Oh my god, 923. Okay, and then what? Wait a moment. P feature 2 is 923. KNN ADX, it's the result from here. So apparently this is also 923. Why does it complain about 1023 also? I need to copy and paste this again because I am not sure this is working as expected. Let me copy and paste this again, please. 1000, something like that. Okay. KN ADX. god. Unless the problem is... Okay, let's go back here. Maybe... Yeah, look at that. Here's the problem. This needs to be the first argument. However, we never use this as the first argument. That's why it does not work properly. Yes, so... Okay, let's find which is the name for the matrix. KNN matrix. So KNN matrix should be used here as the first argument. Okay. And here, maybe in actions, we should be also calling this function with this matrix as an argument. Let's see if it does not explode everywhere, this thing here. Yeah, the price is going down, but what? Nothing is to save. Yes. Okay, yeah, now it's doing some stuff. Hopefully we can manage for this to make trades, because otherwise this is getting a bit complex. Okay, I feel that we're going to check some trades. Look at that. I mean, the results are not very good, and now we have these values here, and we have a lot of trades. Okay. Let me try to save all of this here, being the ones that make sense. So let me make a copy of what we have so far, just in case we need it later. Scripts KNN, let's say A1 with debug, even if it's not A1. And now I'm going to remove the debug because I think it's... I mean, let me check. Let me check. Yeah. Let's remove the debug, and then later on we can add it again if we want to. So we don't want this. We don't want this thing here. So that means we don't want this one here. Down here we don't want this return here. And so we don't need this, and we don't need this. So the function that we have around here is not supposed to get this matrix str, and it's not supposed to return it. So now, if I'm not mistaken, this should work. And we should not see the different values from here. Different labels, they should not be there. Okay, can you give me some trades, please? Yes, look at that. The same thing as before. Okay, so now we have the change that we have managed to do. Wait, bar string matrix str. We don't want this. This is probably... What the hell is this line found? Matrix str. Oh, we also have some plot char here and there. Matrix str. Okay, maybe I can keep this matrix str and we can add this manually. So we want to split everything here. So we want this and this, this. We don't want this matrix str because we don't use it. We want this change here. We don't want any of the plots here. And here we don't want this plot char. We want this one here. And we want this one here. So this is number 10. Okay. Now, yeah, so now that we have done all of this, we can modify this thing. We don't want this to be 5, we want this to be 100, because otherwise it doesn't have enough memory. Okay, let's see if this helps a bit. Okay, it does not help too much. Oh, wait a moment. We need to make sure that each one of the traits end when you have 6 bars. Otherwise, we are not doing this right, okay? Otherwise, these are like random traits. I have writing it down somewhere. Look at that. Make sure to end the trait when X bars has been elapsed. Okay, let's take a look. What do we have here? So we have this stuff, maybe the matrix str. I'm going to remove it because I don't like it. That's a good reason, isn't it? I don't like it, I remove it. Okay, yeah, let's copy here so that we have this to here. Okay, so we need to make sure that the trait is end when this has ended. And there's an easy way of doing this because we have the old bars setting. Okay, if you take a look at here, you can see how. What the hell is this? You can see how we have an option for to all others. So we can say something like parse number. Oh. So this, we should be able to set this to -900, isn't it? Yeah, okay, perfect. So we can set this like, damn it. We can set this like this, -100, because it's the maximum value. I mean, I don't expect something to have -100 loss. And now it makes sense because the traits are, all of them are end with 6 traits, okay? How do we do this? Look at that. So we enter here, we close here. We enter here, we close it here. How do we do this? So let's do it here on the source code, so that this is always perfect. So we have the input somewhere around here. Slow MA 570, 5 minutes time frame, faster as the same 4-hour train. This length increase accuracy. Slow MA. Yeah, but I'm not using slow MA. Okay, let me see. Where's the old order stuff? Here it is. So this is going to be minus 100 and minus 100. Okay, and here this is also going to be minus 100 with 6 candles, minus 100, and this is going to be true, which means that here we have the by default, this is true, and here also true, and this by default is also true. Okay, look at that. And now now the idea is to find maybe something else that makes more sense or whatever. So let me see. So now if we reset the settings, we should have what the hell, to all orders 6 and 6 with minus 100, and that's right. So this is working perfect. Now, yeah, so let's add all of this. So this thing here, no, quit. So the idea is that now maybe we can decide to have much less trades. If we want to, we can say do not wait 6 candles and that's it. Maybe you want to trade, I don't know, 20 trades, because otherwise it's going to be more than 24. And well, before doing any of this, I mean, this one is very bad, it's minus 40%. Maybe we can check the other offsets and see if they are any better for us or not. 43% profitable. Look at that. It's not good at all. This is not good at all. Yeah, and there are a lot of trades, if you ask me. Oh, look at that. This one, whatever the reason is, it's working nice, I guess. Not this one. Let's take a ride among the different offsets to see if there's something that makes sense or not. What I wanted to check also is if we are teaching the artificial intelligence, I mean the machine learning, if we are teaching them the right values, because I am not sure about that. You know what I mean? Maybe we are not teaching it properly and it needs to be fixed. But anyway, this does not seem to work quite well. So what I want to check right now is what happens if instead of having a 6 period, we have something like 20 period. Because this is going to be more, you know, and here we also want 20 period. So we want to end when we have 20 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we should have less traits, as you can see here. Look at that. We should have less traits, and let's take a look at the offsets for this 20 bars thing. So far it's not very good, if you ask me. Yeah. Okay, let's do another thing. Let's change the ratio. So this is 1.5 ATR and the risk-reward ratio is 1.5. Let's change this to 3. So probably with 1 to 3 we have less data, and probably that's better for everything here. Oh, look at that. Let's check all of the offsets to see if we have anything that makes sense here. So I'm not sure. How many? How long? Learn iterations. Wait a second. Why the hell aren't we waiting for this to learn before doing anything? I mean, wait a second. Learn iterations. 600. Wait a moment. KNN learn iterations are not taken into account? Why do we have 614 traits if the KNN learn iterations are not taken into account? So if this is 200, wait a moment, this is not right. So we have this set in here, which is learn iterations, okay? So this means how many times we need to train this so that so KNN learn iterations. Yeah, so I guess that we need a lot of them, or what? Because Okay. I understand this. Okay, KNN has learned enough. Can't learn iteration, 1000 of them. Okay, what happens if I set this to 1000? We should have less trades, isn't it? Okay, now this makes sense. I mean, a bit. So probably it's used. Okay, let's see what happens when we have a lot of learning. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that one is not so right. Okay, another thing that we can try to do is, I don't know, maybe 400 learn, which we will have less trades. Instead of 600s, we will have, well, some less. Maybe we can change the matrix size to something bigger, so that it knows more about what it's supposed to use. Or maybe not. Yeah, okay, so probably using the MFI and so on, it's not so good. It's not good enough. But I mean, yeah. Okay, let's reset everything. Let's try 5 minutes, because 5 minutes has the settings from the original trade. I mean, it has the trades, but it had a different way of doing stuff. Why the hell the stop loss is so small there? Wait a second. Do we need maybe smaller ATRs? Do we need to maybe get rid of small ATRs or something like that? Why is there this trade here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, let's turn on the back on all the comments. I want to check which is the stop loss for all of this, because if the stop loss is quite small, we don't do anything here. 12th of February, 2 o'clock. So the one from here. This is a stop loss 0.60%. Okay, that's good for me. I'm not sure what to do here. Look at that, 1 minute, 4 hours. Okay, 4 hours seems to do something here. Maybe this makes sense. Maybe I have managed to do something that makes sense in 4 hours. I mean, sometimes it works as expected, sometimes it does not. So I'm not sure we are getting too much of this. Okay, so this is not working as we wanted it to work, but it has helped us to move the matrix out of the way. And I'm going to make a version of this because otherwise this is getting me nuts. Okay, so let me make a version of this because I think we have something that makes sense to have. And I might reuse the moving average crossing stuff, but let's see how we do this. So what the hell are you, please? Yeah, so this is KNN filter number 2 and KNN filter number 2. This is going to be number 2. Okay. Okay, so this one here and this one here, not this, quit. So this is KNN. What the hell is this? KNN A. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, KNN A, bump version to A2. And then, wait. Then what we want is, yeah, so this is my script, so we're going to call it KNN and that's it. Oh, wait a moment. Okay, perfect. So now we should be able to find this here somewhere so that you can try it, you can download it, and I will wait a moment. Here it is. I will update the video description on YouTube after the stream so that you can download it with a link. So this is KNN filter. So let me copy this and we will write it down here on the KNN. Okay. So it's the URL is here. Okay. Now I'm going to re-enter the moving average stuff. So let me see. So Priyanshu. Is he here? Why can I? Priyanshu something. My God, why are there so many people with this name? 62. 620. What the hell is this? Is this a phone number or something? Okay. Crossing moving average. What do you suggest for 5 minutes and 1 hour? I mean, I want to find. I mean, I think 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I think that the idea is to have the 5 minutes that we had originally here. Okay, so let me search 1 second. Okay, so here we should have the lastguru 1, which we had modified originally. So here we had some fast MA settings that I'm going to reuse because otherwise I'm getting mad here. But I'm going to do it in such a way that makes sense, not the way that lastguru did it. So here we have these new values, which is fast MA and slow MA, which he's using 13 and 19. We are going to use the same ones, unless free and sure tell us otherwise. Okay. So I'm trying to go back to the 5 minutes stuff because I don't know how to do this manually. So I want to apply what I have learned so far, but wait a moment, where the hell are the inputs here? Okay. So oh my god. How the hell are we going to do this? I mean, so if we are not using check after, we will need to know. I mean, yeah. Okay, let's ignore the check after right now. Let's ignore it, but we are going to have this stop loss, which is going to be 1.5 ATR. That's the thing that we're going to have. In any case, so this length values that we have here, they are used here somewhere, so that we know if we have crossed or not. So this, we are going to use it somewhere that makes sense. So wait a moment. Yeah, going to use them here. Okay, so the strategy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know where to put this because everything does not make sense to me. Okay, KNN, MA, it was here, so let's put it here. If it was here, let's put it here, even if I don't like where it is. And also we need this. Crossing long, crossing short. And that's it. Okay. Look at that. So now we have a crossing. Okay, and that's what we're going to use for deciding if we trade or not. And yeah. So there's no need to have an offset here right now. So if we need to trade, which is when we are crossing long or short, then we trade. And so the long, it's going to be the first one, and the short is going to be the second one. And we don't save anything because we are only learning here. Okay, we are only learning up here. We are learning here. Wait a second. For 5 minutes. Yeah, it's better 5 minutes, but I'm going to use the ones from the lastguru, but later I might use your 5-minute settings if you want to share them with us. But now I am getting some interesting thoughts about how the hell does this learn to know if we are okay or not, because what you want to know is if these settings are okay or not to trade. And yeah. And here you decide if you go long or short. You don't save anything, and later on you decide what to do down there. So let's take a look. So here you decide what to do. I mean, you save your data, so this needs to be saved here. I mean, wait a second. I mean, this is not right. I am losing something here. I am losing something here, if you ask me. Damn it. Uses marble to take intent of ATR. Smart volume filter. Yeah, I don't have a smart volume filter. Okay, let's see what the hell have we done here. we need to get the old data that are on the matrix and save that as the thing that we need to learn from. That's the only way that makes sense to me. So we need another matrix for the old data. That's why it does not work. Look at that. We need a matrix for the old price data so that we can compare and say that it was good to go long. That's it. That's it. That's what was missing on this, on all of this. Wait. Yeah, the filter. Does this work at all? Yes, it does, but it's not very good. Okay, let me find. Let me give me 5 minutes and I will be back. Maybe it will make sense what we are going to do, or maybe not. Okay, I'm back. I think like this. Yeah. I have forgotten that I have take profit into a place. So that means that we don't let the price move as much as we would like to. So 5 minutes. If we don't have take profit, oh my god. Okay, let me see what we have right now. Yeah, so this is the trades. Oh my god, why do we have so many plot chart, whatever, I am getting mad here. 1,200 something. Something like that. Yeah, this thing here should be maybe down here. I don't know. Yes. What the hell is this? Yes. Yes. Not this. Not this one. We split. We want this, not this. So this is reintroduce MI crossings. Okay, so then what you need to do here is you have to get rid of the what's the name, the take profit, because otherwise the crossing EMAs is not going to work quite well. So let's get rid of the take profit so that we are working similar to what. So this is disabled and this is disabled. Okay, nice. So that way we are not, so we have this take profit here, not this, quit, and we can fix our previous commit so that it has these new changes. Okay, so now we don't have now we should be quite well. I mean, this should be quite similar to what the original script did. Although we have this stop loss, which I might need to make bigger. Look at those, so many trades that are not okay. So take profit is not on, but is ATR, yes. Maybe we should set this to something bigger so that take profit is not reached. To all orders. Wait a moment. This should not be in place. That's why it went so bad. Okay, that's another thing. Whether are the all orders here, we need to make sure that this is not turned on. Oh my god, here it is. So this is false and false. So enable false and enable false. Yeah, probably we should undo the settings here, but I don't care too much. Okay, perfect. So this thing here, no, quit. The last comment is about introducing MI crossings. Probably I can put this to here. Okay, damn it. Let's see if we can do anything here that makes sense. Is this saving anything or not? Should I click here again? Oh my god, this takes too long. Okay, now it decides to do something. Okay, how long? 3 hours. Oh my god, so long. Go, TradingView, go! Go faster! Otherwise... Okay, so... Now we are getting back to 5 minutes. And... yeah, probably... So if we reset the settings, the only different thing that we should have here is the stop loss based on ATR, which now it is enforced to be 1.5 ATR. Look at that. Maybe we can set this to 5 and the stop loss is never reached, but I don't think it's a good idea, if you ask me. Okay, so I want to go back to the basics because there was something that I did not like. So now we don't have 600 trades, we only have 474, and we should also be able to plot the trades if we find how to do that. Here it is. I mean, yeah, let's copy and paste everything like that. And now, what the hell is this? 1000 something something. I'm not sure what the hell are the plots here, if you ask me. Here it is. Look at that. That way we will be able to check. Okay, let's copy here. Okay, one viewer and I on YouTube, and I'm not sure how many people are on TradingView. Probably Priyan Shu is on TradingView. The rune. Okay, now we should be able to plot this to see. So this should be. Is this going to work? Yes, it is. So, damn it. What the hell are you here? So, I don't want this. I want this. Nothing more. So, plot MAs. We plot the strategy. Okay, now I want to show you why I don't like the way lastguru did its stuff. Okay, so when you go here, damn it, I've lost bookmarks once again. What the hell is the additional code? So here we have the original code here, which I can put here. But down here we have an additional code in order to learn if this has if this has been a good trade or not, which is here. Okay. The difference is that the value that we have, so what we have up here is asking for advice, so we do not save anything. And the thing that we have down here is saving, is saying, look, this is long, this is good for long, and this is good for short, and we save this. However, I have a problem with this. Wait a moment. Look at that. This is saving from 6 bars ago. We don't want this. We want to save from the same bar. From the same bar. I mean, yeah, I mean, this is the problem that I have here. I mean, in addition to this, which is here, in addition to this, not here, this we split, we want this not here. So this is, this is, use 13 as MF. Okay, you use MFI length in which time frame? Okay, so KNN what the hell is this? Use current data to train the model. Okay, let's test this 1 second. $15, 1 hour, 3:05. 3:05 what? Minutes. So you always use MFI 13. What's the value that we have by default here? It's 13. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me show you what's my problem with all of this. So I think that the problem is that this function wants to learn on its own, and I want to teach it how the hell the stuff is happening, and that's the problem that I have. So let me show you, please, because I want this, I want to do this properly. So here we get the price, which is open. We get the price, which is here. Look at that. And this is used on KNN store to do some stuff, and that's the problem that I have with all of this. We don't want to have the price here at all. We don't want that. It's me who decides the price. So you can see how here, depending on the price, you get 1 or -1. And this pref source is what you get before when you do some stuff. So that means that you've got 1 when the price increases, and you've got -1 when the price decreases. Okay? And yeah. That's not a right way of doing that. What we want to save into the row is not the current price, but the previous one. Maybe it's the one from here. Yeah, maybe we are doing this right here. But the problem that I have with this is that this logic, I'm not sure if this logic makes sense or not. You know what I mean? I want to control this logic here. I want to control this logic. It's me who wants to control this logic, not this matrix here. You know what I mean? I know from the main scope if we are doing right or not. You don't have to save the previous price here, because if we are going long or if we are going short, what the hell does mean? You know what I mean? So I think, let me see. So if the current price is bigger than the previous price, then save 1. And what you save as ones is what you had. You save this thing here, which is the value from the previous value, the values from the previous value, and the source price source here, and the new source. So this equals 1 and the other one equals -1. So the problem that I have with this is I don't know if it deals okay with the short ones. Okay, that's the problem that I have. Does this deal well with the short ones? Because here we have long and short, and then we do this, and the advice is that the filter is bigger than this difference. It's an input, but this is the output of the filter. So I'm not sure we are on the right page here. You know what I mean? Somehow I think that we need a matrix for long trades and another matrix for short trades in order to start for doing some stuff here. Because otherwise, I mean, otherwise this does not make sense to me. Okay, let's do one test here before doing anything else. Let's say that we don't want to trade. We want to trade only long trades. Let's see if it's any good. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if we say that we only want to trade short trades. Look at that. Short trades are not very good. That might be the reason why, unless we say short mode, strict mode, something. Yeah, I mean, this is probably... Yeah, when do you stop short trade? When you have a long trade from the other side, isn't it? If you have it, sometimes. Oh my god. Why don't we have one here? Because it doesn't think. So I think that this might work properly, even if I have complained before, because what it's saying is if the price is bigger, then the old features are assigned to 1, and if the price is smaller, then this is assigned to -1. So if you want something next to +1, then you long, and if you want something next to -1, then you short. So yeah. That makes sense. However, okay, now I know. Look at that. Look at that. Here it is. Where the hell are you? This enforced logic, maybe we want this on the bottom. Okay, so this enforced logic is messing around with what I wanted to do. Why? Because it's checking only if the price increases or decreases. What I want KNN to learn is if we have reached the take profit or the stop loss, so that we can enforce that kind of behavior. In order to do so, I need to be able to perform this logic manually from the main scope. Yeah, that's it. Okay, look at that. That was the reason why my old efforts for doing something did not work at all. Okay, so let's make another copy related to debug. This is going to be a one with the back 2. Okay, so this is something that I don't like too much, but let's bump this so that you can have it if you want to play a bit with this. So this is going to be A3. Now I'm going to revert everything back to what we had before. So this is not useful for me, if you ask me. So we want this, yes, nothing more. This is going to be bump the version to A3. We are going to have a hit tag A3. Okay. I knew that they had to modify in the end all of these functions. So this is A3, which I'm going to copy in the video description of YouTube later on. For now, let's copy and paste here. And now we are going to revert everything because I don't like what we have so far. So if you take a look at here, we have A2, okay, with a lot of changes. But then we have reintroduced the MA crossings with, we have turned off the take profit, risk reward ratio, we have turned it off. We have removed the two old order inputs. We have added the MAs, the crossing, etc., etc. Then we plot this. We don't need to plot this. We have change which is the data that we use to train this, and yeah, okay, and so what we're going to do right now is we're going to bump into this version here. I mean, revert. So how the hell do we do this? So we can say, wait a moment. Yeah, we restore this because there is no need of having this. And now we should be able to say hit checkout from KNN. I mean this specific file, and now we can say something to like revert to A2 version. Okay, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to modify this so that it's A3, because that's what you do when you modify stuff. This is A3, okay, and this is A3. So now I can add this and fix the last commit. So we have reverted to A2. That's nice. Now we have now we are happy because we are working with the old code that does not work with MAs. Give me 5 minutes, please. In 2 minutes, maybe. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Yeah. So now we are not working with MAs, okay? And so let's focus on. We don't have bookmarks, isn't it? Let's focus on these functions. So we have this function here, which is a wrapper, and then we have here this function, which it's interesting, which is we decide to go long or short depending on this, which is the price. So according to me, we don't need the price because we decide if this is right or not. So I'm not sure how to implement this. So do I use another function? Do I add a setting here, Boolean setting, so that I do this or the other one thing? And that's a good question. Maybe yeah, okay. So let me see this KNN store. Where the hell is this used? Is used here. So KNN store. I mean, we could do this from the main scope. There's no need to use the wrapper here, if you ask me. Okay, let me see. KNN store. Yeah, so the idea is that you want one if how the hell do we do this? Yeah, we want one if we have reached take profit without taking the stop loss. What the hell is this? How the hell do you call this? This is the distance up, down, result. This is the result. Okay, so this is result. So we want to add the result. Yeah, look at that. We want to add the result here manually. So I'm not sure. Yeah, if this is long or short, then you store this. I mean, we can run this manually, isn't it? I mean, I don't need to do anything here. KNN store. Unless this is not exported, but okay, let me see. Maybe we can copy and paste this, and we can say that this is result, KNN store result. So there's no need to have a price. So there's no need to have a price here. There's no need to have a price here. And so this is going to be a float. Yes, float p result. And this is the one that we're going to save here. P result. Look at that. That's it. So here we have this KStore KNN result, which I'm going to be using down here somewhere. Okay, let me see. So this is the one that I want to use down here somewhere. So up there we have a piece of advice, but down here in the extra stuff, here it is. Here there's the extra stuff code, where you learn. We are going to have this thing here, which is we are going to add matrix, KNN matrix, as the input and the output, because I mean this is learning, so we need to modify it. And then we have feature 1, feature 2. Wait, so we don't do anything else because, yeah, we don't do anything else. So can we feature 1? Okay, so feature 1 is ADX. Yeah, ADX from the other place. Okay. And this is the one from the other place. P source is not needed. And then we want the result to be either 1 or. So what we want here is beard long OK and beard short OK. This needs to be something like suggested result. It's going to be 0.0, which is nothing. So suggested result is I mean, if this is true, then suggested result, it's going to be what we had plus 1. Okay, and if the short is true, this is going to be -1. Okay, that way, if both of them are true, then it's not going to be anything. So this suggested result needs to be the input here, where this is where we're going to save 1 or -1, depending on the take profit and the stop loss being reached or not. That's what we want to do. Okay. And probably here we want to save whatever is here, being plot stuff that we have here. However, here we have a problem because the function is doing something different to what we are used to. So this should be used here. Look at that. So that means that the matrix, so we're going to wait a moment. This is KNN store result. So if we need to learn, okay, that means that we need to learn means that we are in a six later than this, okay? So if we need to learn, then we save here, you modify our matrix. So we add the two features. So the ADX value that we had 6 bars ago, the ADX value, the MFI value that we have 6 bars ago, which is the size for the matrix, and the suggested result, which now we have the logic here on what we want to do with it, okay? However, this is not done because we need not to save this, but the features that we add ourselves, okay? There's no need to save the old features because we know which one are the old features, so there's no need to save any of this. So we want to save feature 1 and feature 2 from here. And the price, why the hell do you want to save the price? So that you can later on compare it, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's concerning. But anyway, let's add a price. I don't care right now. Let's add a price even if you don't use it. Oh my god. I wanted to modify here, but need to trade, okay. KNN source, okay. So KNN source, it's going to be a price that we are going to add here. I don't know what the hell are the prices here. 1 second, please. The price is after feature 2. So after feature 2, we have this source stuff. Okay. And yeah, so this is the one that I'm going to save here, even if I don't think it's needed at all. I'm going to save it there. Okay, so that means that when we call this, we need to add a price, and this is here, KNN source. So let's copy, let's go down, and oh my god, what the hell is this? And so maximum size so feature 2 here. Look at that, here it is. So this is the best thing that we have done ever related to this strategy. KNN store result, so that we can deal exactly with matrix the way we want to. Okay, so this is going to be KNN A. Make sure to save our piece of advice. Make sure to save our piece of advice based on old values, something like that. Okay. Yeah, okay, I think we are done. Now I want to know if the matrix is being modified or not, or whatever. Let's see if this works at all on the on trading view. Because I am not sure at all that this is going to work, because we have done too many changes here. Okay, 4 hours. It might be time to end the stream because 4 hours is too many hours. But you know, something 1034 matrix maximum size. Yeah, these are the maximum size that we have as an input, isn't it? Yeah. Let's check here. Now we should be able to fix this commit while this is compiling. Yeah, hopefully this works as I want to, because okay, look at that, we don't have 600 trades, we only have 200 trades. Let's reset everything just in case. Okay, 500 trades instead of 600. So now we should be saving some stuff here on the trades. What about playing 100 times? Is it any better? Wait a moment. This might be running 100 times is not a good thing to have. That's interesting. What about only 10 times? Yeah. Maybe this is never reached because I have not done this properly. So we need here this thing about learning, isn't it? Okay, let me check here. What the hell was this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, here it is. Learning iterations. This is used somewhere or not? Yeah, it's used here. Now we need this to be used whenever we try to learn the strategy, which is down here on the extra code. So wait a moment. So here we learn this and we say, hey, now you have one more. So we can add this and do like this. Hit comment amend. Nice. Okay, so now this should work a bit better. Damn it! This should work a bit better than whatever we had before. And probably we should change to 1 hour to see what happens here. Okay? Because otherwise this is not saving the right stuff here. Okay. So what happens if we reset everything and we say that we want to learn with 100 iterations? I mean, yeah. It's not very good. Okay, anyway. Let's go back to 1 hour, which was the intended way of doing stuff. So 6 bars in 1 hour. Okay. Look at that. And what happens if we change of offset? Is it any better in any of them? Look at that. I don't see anything that makes sense to me. Okay. What about this being a bit bigger and saying that you want 200 to learn before deciding anything? Okay, I don't know. This one is not working quite well. Not this one. Maybe we should learn from each one of the traits and not from only the ones that have. Yeah, that's what the guy Capissimo did. He learned from each one of the traits, not from only these ones. So we no longer use the offsets. Wait a second. What does happen if we say that we only want long only? Is it any better? Not so much. Short only. I don't know. I don't know if we are doing anything. Okay, let's try to write here. The next improvement needs to be to learn from each one of the bars, as Capissimo did. So every bar, check 6 bars to the past and see if you could have win one. What's that? if you could have one with the ADX and MFI that was before. That's why I want to add the volume also here, so that you can I have another variable to check here, feature 1, feature 2, and feature 3. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So no need to have pseudo Monte Carlo offsets. Okay. Periods. No need for that. Okay. Let me see. What the hell is this? Yeah. Okay. Let's do a quick test. Now that this works as I want to, let's do some tests. So let me think. Look at this. This is not 6. This is 20. Okay, this is 20 bars. And down here, so up here, we also have 20 bars. So do not close till we don't have 20. Okay? So we have less trades. That's how it works. We should have less trades. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the ratio. So I'm not going to make 1.5 times ATR from this stop loss. I'm going to do 3-to-1. So that means that 3-to-1, it's going to be much more difficult to happen. And you can see here how this is much difficult to happen. Okay, and now maybe we can play a bit with the offsets to see if it's any better. I mean, I don't see any improvement. When do you go long, short? Wait a moment. You go long, short when the price has decided to go long, short. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I cannot do anything better if I cannot plot in a matrix, in a chart, what are the different values for the 100 values, to see if there is anything that makes sense to say this is good, this is bad. Okay. Let me see. What the hell happens if I said that this is instead 1.5? What the hell is this? This is 1.0 ATR. What's going to happen? Not much. And what happens if I say that I want, where the hell are you, that the take profit is 4 times the stop loss without the stop loss being reached? Can we get to something that makes sense here? Okay, let's see. Risk reward weighted 10. Look at that. This is another thing. Maybe this is the only way to make something that makes sense. So let's go for the big trades. Okay, this does not work. Okay. Not this one. Yeah, I mean, we should test everything from different offsets, because maybe this 1 to 10 stuff is not good enough, even if it's sometimes it is. Maybe we should save the percentage the way this guy did it with percentages, instead of what we are doing here. Okay, let's modify this so that this is 1, 2, 3, which is what you usually use. So 1, 2, 3 is not very good. Okay, what about 1 to 5? Is this any better? KNN minimum difference. Wait a second. What does happen if we set this to 4? We have better results, isn't it? Maybe we need to modify this skew stuff. Okay, anyway, I am not going anywhere. So that means that maybe we have to end here, because we need to think a bit about this. So this is A4 and A4. Now we have managed to do something that makes sense, which is yeah. So let's add this, and let's say KNN A. I mean, one version, isn't it? One version to A4, and then hit tag. Hit push origin main. So now we should be able to get here this new script, which I'm going to save it here. Where the hell are you? Here. So I think this is better. I mean, it's a different approach to what the lastguru did. And it's better because you can say when this is better and this is worse. And probably we should be able to save. Yeah. I'm wondering. Or maybe learn from each one of the bars, or maybe we want to save the percentages so that when we win with a 2% take profit, it's safe too when we win with 3% take profit, it saves 3. Right now it is saving 1 when we win. It does not matter if it is 1%, 2%, or 3%. Okay. For 5 minutes, MFI length is 39. Okay, let me write here. Um, 5 minutes, 1 hour, 3 hours, 4 hours. Length is MFI length is 13 and 39 for 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, so I think that I might be saving the percentages, and then at the same time we managed to increase distance. How the hell, what's the name for distance? Let me find somewhere which is the distance input. How do we call it? Minimum distance or something like that. Yeah, KNN minimum difference. Look at that. Which is managed to increase KNN minimum difference. That's it. That's what we want to have. We want to save the percentages, but on our own, because you know we don't want to save a percentage if we don't if we have reached stop loss. We don't want to save the percentage. Okay, we don't want to save the percentage if we have not touched the stop loss. Okay, yeah, so that's it. So I think we are going to end here. We have this A4. So thank you very much for being here. Sorry, pre-and-shoot, we have not been able to test any of your ideas, but I need to test my own ideas, because this is what this is about. I want to teach KNN into two different points, you know, point clouds. And now I know that I have to use this function. Where the hell are you? You have to use this special function, KNN store result, so that I can save here the result that I want. This is going to be the take profit in percentage, but I want to do it myself. I don't want the matrix. I don't want the functions to do it. I want to do it on the main scope. Okay, yeah, so I think I have yeah, I'm not sure. This is a good idea, that you don't want to learn only from the bars each time there's a Monte Carlo 0. You want to learn from every of them, but then wait a moment. Wait a moment. We learn from all of the bars, but then we only trade from the ones that Monte Carlo tells us to trade if only if the KNN filters tells us to do so, of course. I mean, yeah, I prefer to have this Monte Carlo stuff so that I can have several strategies at the same time, and I can trade several times the same thing, and it makes more sense to me. But yeah, and so this is to do for the next day. Okay. Yeah, so we want to learn from all of the bars. So we need to make. We would need to make the matrix bigger, probably. Okay. And then we want to save the percentages, so that we know that the better percentages, the better. Then we increase the KNN minimum difference so that it makes sense to enter into the trade. Okay. And yeah, that's what we want to do for the next day or the next video or whatever. So thank you very much for being here. We see you in the next video. Bye.